Alrighty. Good afternoon, boys and girls. How we doing today? Welcome to our, what is today? Thursday show. So today is the 25th of March. And today, the bus released on early access over on Steam. So that's what we are going to check out today. At least for the first part of the stream. We might do some farm sim later. It just depends on how much fun we have with the bus today. I want to check it out and see how it is. It is a city driver instead of a tour driver. Of course, it is early access. That's the reason I have this screen up, because I was amused by it. Thank you for participating in early access of the bus. This game is still in alpha. You need to be aware this game is not final and thus offers limited content and features, will have serious performance issues, might often crash, or even start at all. I like the honesty up front. You might lose your save game in all progress. You'll receive updates which change the experience. There'll be bugs, a lot of bugs. Seriously, lots of bugs. It's the best. This is the best disclaimer I've ever seen on the front of an early access game. I love it. I just giggled at it when I watched it. If you're okay with the above, please continue and help us develop a great experience. Love it. So anyways, I've been looking for a good city bus driver that, is comparable to OMSI. The one thing I hate about OMSI is it's never an English platform. It's all German, and I don't know what's going on in it, and it never has felt comfortable to me, or at least everything that I've wanted to do in it, I'd never have really been able to do. So I've never fallen in love with OMSI. Wanted to. I mean, I would love to have a great city bus driver. So anyways, this rumor has it is a possibility. Again, it's early access. You can find it on Steam. If you're in chat and want more information, you can do !the bus, and it'll bring up a link for their Steam page. But yeah, so we're gonna check it out today. It's only got a couple of routes in it. The only map they have currently is Berlin. There's a couple of buses. There's a standard bus, and then there's a Bindi bus. But there are more buses coming. Multiplayer is coming eventually. AI buses are coming. Eventually, there'll be your own company builder where you can, create your own bus empire. So it's going to be pretty in depth. But again, it's early access. It is alpha. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll check it out and see what it is. I have loaded it up and did a little bit of driving to get used to figure out what the controls were and everything. There is no tutorial currently on the game, so you just kind of have to figure everything out for yourself. I don't even think this works. Yeah, this doesn't even work. So basically, free play and the editor are the only real two things you have. You can edit the route a little bit. You can do a little bit of route editing. You can come in here and you can change priorities on routes. Like if you want to mark it as important, what your wait time is, you can change all that information in here. We're just going to leave everything default. You can even go in here and set up like calendars for when routes are supposed to be run. The timetables for them. You can put different information on them. I'm not going to mess with anything because I'm going to screw something up. But yeah, you can do a lot of scheduling in this, which I'm not interested in. I just kind of want to drive a bus. It sounds like Truck Simulator to me. No, it's not Truck Simulator. It's Bus Sim. Anyways. Hey, Wills, what's going on, man? Good to see you. HC Ronald, what's going on, man? Yeah, this is bus sim. It's not truck sim, and it's nothing like truck sim. All right. So anyways, we're going to do a free map drive. So right now, again, the only map is Berlin. Vehicles, we can either have the Bendy bus, which is 18 meters, or the 12 meter standard bus. And with my driving skills, I'm going to go with the single 12 meter bus to start with. Control mode, you've got automatic engine, automatic gear switch, automatic lights. You can set this up at however you want to. Start directly from bus stop. Let's see, there's customization you can do with this. You can do arcade mode and then realistic. So realistic, I'm going to drive realistic, and I don't really need anything automated on this. So your tour will start directly from the first bot instead of the nearest depot. Well, there are no depots in the game right now, so it's going to start directly at the nearest bus stop anyways for us. Yeah. So we're going to do realistic. The line that we're going to do, we're just going to do the first line in here, which again, it says depot. There is no depot, so we'll start at the very first bus stop. So that is what we are going to do. And it looks like we're starting at midnight. Weather, you can change the weather. You can have it dynamic, sunny. You can have it snowing, storming, fog and precipitation. There's all kinds of different weather setups. We'll just leave it dynamic and we'll go from there. So the one thing I noticed when I first got the game, and which was about an hour and a half ago, is oh great, it's pouring down rain on me, it sounds like. Yay, rain. Is it rain? Yes, it's rain. The one thing I noticed was the bloom was really high. The lens was, look at the water beads on it. Interesting. The lens was really, lens flare was really high. Bloom was really high. So I had to basically almost turn all of that stuff off because it was just ridiculous how bad it was. There is built-in Tobii IX support as well as Track IR support. There is an issue with Track IR though that I will tell you about. That is, let me get my Track IR adjusted. There is an issue with it where you're supposed to be able to like look at something and then right click to get your cursor so that you can you know, interact with things. But I have found that like if I'm looking somewhere like over here and I right click, it doesn't always stick. So that's one thing I found that I had some issues with. And sometimes I would right click and it goes, see, it just popped over here. Whereas I wanted to right click right here looking at the steering wheel, and instead I go over there. And now I can't get anywhere other than right in here. So it's a little hinky with that. There are some predefined though camera views for you, so that helps out a little bit. Like you've got your standard cab view here, then you've got a third person view, and then air conditioning controls, parking brake. This is air conditioning. This is your lighting for bus stops, hatches. And then you've got your lighting controls over here, dashboard, and then your buttons over here, your lift and your kneel buttons, lockings for the doors. And then 9 takes us over here to the ticketing system. So, but anyways, so let me get this centered back up. All right, so down in the very, tell you what, let's get rid of, nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let's get rid of all the overlays today. So it's telling me set the gear into the neutral position because my track IR adjustment is control, and that's shifting gears, because shift and control shifts the gears up and downs. Start the ignition with I. So if we turn the ignition on, and then if we hold it down, all right, we get our bus running. Let's get the air conditioner turned on. That should be good. Turn on lights for stop. Let's see what else we need to press over here. And switch the camera for observation monitor. We don't need that. Let's go up here and get some lights turned on. Since it is night, we'll turn on the bright lights. Turn on our driving lights. Turn on fog lights. Turn on traction control. We don't need any of that stuff. All right, so over here we've got to enter in our route number, which your current route is always listed right here for you. So you'll be able to see that when you get in. So ours is 23138. So let's enter that in, 23138, to tell the computer what route you're running. And as soon as we do that, the passengers are going to start boarding. And look, we have to collect some money right off the bat. She wants a single AB ticket. So we'll do single AB, one adult, rent the ticket, and then I got to give her $1 back. All right, windshield wipers. I think that's F3. No? Now I got to remember what the windshield wipers button is. Controls. To-do. Scania citywide. Gear up, down. Retarder up, down. Air conditioning. Brakes, drivers, windows, toggles, faster or lower F3 on the windshield wiper. And F4. All right. F4. There we go. All right. I think we're good to go now. Get our doors shut. Let's get ourselves in gear. Parking brake off. And we'll go see if we can run some people over. So we have a GPS down on the right hand side, and that's telling us speed limit, time of day, our expected arrival time at our next location, which is at 12:04. It's 12 o'clock currently. And we're at 30 kilometer speed limit. And I'm running about 36. So, yay. So I had to turn bloom and lens flare way down. Otherwise, everything was oversaturated tremendously. And it still looks like it is a little bit to me. I might turn it down even more. Might pick this one up. You're not sure if you want to try for now or wait a bit. Yeah, I will tell. I'll be honest with you. I got a key from TML Studios. I wrote them and asked them if I could check it out, and so they graciously gave me a key to be able to check it out. So I'm curious to see how much replayability there is in the game right now. does have force feedback. It does have steering wheel support. Most of your steering wheels that are out there are supported. I have the old G27 and it is supported. Very easy to configure your wheel and everything inside the menu. I didn't have any problem at all. And when you hit a manhole cover in it, you know you do. The minute you hit a bump or any kind of manhole cover, it jerks your steering wheel all over the place. So if you have aggressive settings for your force feedback on your steering wheel, you're going to know when you hit a hole in the ground. Which I like, you know. That's the way it should be. All right, we got about 800 kilometers to our destination. So I'm probably going to be late getting to my first destination, but I'm a little concerned about traffic and I don't know the roads. Here a little bit. Ooh, it does not turn on a dime. All right, first destination is right up here. Go ahead, signal. Okay, we're actually on time. Parking brake. And the doors. I got auto kneeling. Hello. All right, so dude wants a 24-hour pass, AB, and that's $8.80. He gave me a tenner, so I got to give him a $1.20 back, $1.20, and print him a ticket. All right, and this guy wants a single AB, and he's going to give us 4 bits. And we'll go from there. No dialogue at all. No passenger dialogue. So we're supposed to wait for 1 minute here, which we have. And we're up and running again. Oh, there was a manhole. I'm telling you, it jerks the steering wheel out of your hand. The game looks beautiful, I will say that. Like I said, I feel like the lighting is a little oversaturated in it, but I read in the discussions a lot of people complaining about that as well. So yeah, I'm not the only one who felt like the lighting saturation was too much. A lot of traffic for midnight. Man, you really got to tweak on the steering wheel to get this thing to turn. It's like steering a boat. Ooh, it's got some brakes to it though. You tap the brake, man, and it locks them up just about. Mulvix, is this VR? No, this is not VR. This is just regular gameplay. I don't have the VR stuff, but it is VR compatible from what I read. People aren't wearing, yeah. Well, they're, you know, they're German. What can I say? They're tough people. Those don't need no umbrella. I mean, he's wearing a wife beater and shorts. He doesn't, it's July. You know, it's probably hot, sticky, welcoming a little rain shower. But it's not like it's snowing. Yeah, tough people. I guess I'm supposed to be in the right lane, I would expect. It is a bus lane, so yeah, I guess I should be in it. Oh, good Lord. Come on, turn a little bit. Get back in the road. I wonder if there's a way to zoom the GPS out. Let me look real quick. HUD edit is tab. Nav zoom is correct. What the hell is correct? Does anybody know what correct is? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever seen the carrot. Okay, I don't have a carrot on my keyboard. What the hell is a carrot? It's shift 6. It's going to become a different button. Nav zoom, add a key. That's the radio volume. Ah, crap. Page up, maybe? Ah, damn it. Cancel. Add a key. I'm going to find a key at some point. Cancel. Haha. There, I found the key. Till I can figure out what carrot is. No, cancel. Accept. Back. Ah, nice. It was zoomed in a little bit too much for me. All right, parking brake on. Open them doors up. Hello? Hello? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there was a menu. Oh. All right, I guess everybody had a ticket already. Oh, I'm running late. Gotta go. Hey, what is that on my menu? I don't want whatever that was. Zoom my map out just a little bit more. All right, so our next station we're supposed to be at 12:10. It's 12:09. I don't think we're gonna make it. Come on, stoplight. I haven't been driving that slow, so hey, it's 50 kilometers in here, baby. Come on, slowpoke. Come on. Come on. Get the lead out, Grandma. Oh, he's been drinking all night. I'm gonna be late because of you. I do have a horn. Oh, poke. Man's on a schedule. Come on. Up now the people are telling me in the back, hey, we want to get off. We can walk faster than this. Little frame rate right there. I got stopped at the traffic light again. Hey, what up, baby? What up with this thing? Why is it telling me I gotta go there to get to that bus stop? I don't understand that. The bus stop's right there. Is there a no left turn sign here? I didn't see one. I certainly can't see a traffic signal right here where I'm at. Ooh, sidewalk. Two minutes late. All right, so he wants a single AB. Print the ticket. Give him $1 back. Y'all sit down. Hurry up. I'm on a schedule. Good enough. Closing the doors. Watch hands. Signaling to get into traffic. We're out of here. I know, I said I'd wait for a minute, but I lied. Oh, that's bike lane. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm only 2 minutes late. Maybe we can make up some time here. In the 50-kilometer zone with no slow birds in front of us. Uh-oh, chick's talking in German. I don't know what she said. Our driver is a moron. All right, we're hanging a right up here, then another left. Man, if I hadn't have found that zoom on the GPS, I'd have been in trouble. I wonder if eventually they'll have the, you know, customers complaining about the heat, all that good stuff. Man, it sure is cold in here. I don't know why this guy's got the air conditioner on in December. Uh-oh. Oh. And another bus stop up ahead. And all you people's getting off out of here, get up, get ready, because I'm just going to push out the door. dude wants a ticket. Man, you're slowing me down. It gave me exact change, though. I like that. Yeah, grab your ticket and go. All right, all you peoples who just got on board, sit down and buckle up. We're on a fast track out of here. Oh. Didn't you see my turn indicator? All right, next stop is in 2 kilometers. Oh, I'm ahead of schedule. We'll have to wait at the next stop. I'm a little bit ahead of schedule now. Locked them up. Everybody just got slammed into the chair in front of them.
Give sub!
Kuda coming in with a gift sub to J-Rock Nation. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Dilly dilly.
Super kind of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you so much, J-Rock. Make sure you thank Kuda for that wonderful gift sub. The man is insane with the gift subs. Hurry up, traffic light. I was ahead of schedule. Now you're screwing me. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be in this next place until 12:15, and it's... Oh, never mind. I'm behind schedule. It's 12:17. I'm running late, chat. I thought I was doing good. Kuda, thanks, man. I appreciate that gift sub, man. That's very kind of you. Very generous of you. Nine 900 kilometers. All right, people, once again. Wait. Let's do this properly.
Ladies and gentlemen on the bus, please go ahead and get your belongings ready. I'm going to be throwing you guys out. As soon as we get up here, it's going to be a quick, just pump the brakes and push out. As I'm running 3 minutes now behind schedule.
Oh, my wipers are giving me the oomph. I guess it stopped raining.
On the good news, if you look out the window, it has stopped raining here. So all of you who didn't wear a raincoat or an umbrella, you're in luck.
Yeah, those squeaky wipers sounded like somebody behind me had a hiccup. Put some WD-40 on them. What do you want, streaks all over the windshield? Man, what are you talking about? I'm 4 minutes behind schedule now. Dadgummit! I can see the stop up ahead. And we're going to be like 6 minutes behind schedule. How did we get so far behind schedule? I haven't spent more than like a minute at each bus stop. I can change my camera views. Oh, that's an interesting one. Gotta get in this lane. Yeah, and here's another thing where it's telling me I gotta go all over the world when I don't need to. I think the GPS is a little messed up. It might be, I don't know, what's the word? Buggy? You got lots of camera angles. Goodness, the traffic lights, man. 6 minutes behind schedule. It's the traffic lights that are killing me, man. Get in the bus lane. All right, come on, get on board, everybody. Hurry up. All right, get in your seats as quick as possible. Doors are closing. We're flying. Give it the traffic light again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to Traffic Light Simulator. Today we'll be touring all the wonderful traffic stops in Berlin. If you look right ahead, these beautiful traffic signals were hung in 1985.
Man. All the traffic signals. You're 6 minutes late to work now?
Oh, come on now. Give me all your biddies. Green ones, gray ones, purple too.
Oh, these
Cuda.
beautiful biddies. I'm in heaven.
Oh, give me all your biddies. And don't stop till my cup is full.
Cuda, thanks for the 30 biddies, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you. All right. I'm gonna speed just a little bit. Oh, crap. I thought this road narrowed. Oh, it does narrow. Hi, hello. Anybody getting on? All right. I gotta readjust my Trek IR. There we go. Much better. it's gonna be a tight turn. No, come on, baby, turn. Don't hit it. Don't hit the taxi cab. Yes. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. All right, see all the people getting off in the back. Nobody needed a ticket. All right, next stop is right ahead. All righty. Single AB. You get a buck back. There you go. Single ABC. All right. You get 20 cents back. There you go. Thank you very much. Have a seat. And my track RR is still not right. Much better. I was having to break my neck to look around. All right, we got another track stop up, another bus stop up ahead, traffic stop. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm 6 minutes behind schedule, though. I know that much. Now, there I was going 10 kilometers over the speed limit next to the Popo. Apparently, you don't get tickets so far in this game, which is nice. I didn't signal for that. My bad. All right. So she went to single AB. And she gave me $3 exactly. Nice. Nice correct change. I feel like the bloom on the lights just seems a bit much to me. And the lens flare on it just seems a little too bright. Oops, just ran her traffic light. This traffic guy, this guy's crazy. I'll get better. It's my first day on the job, people. Too blooming bright? Yeah. Just a little too bright. Let's go into options. I've already cranked the bloom down quite a bit. It was like, bloom was way up here at like somewhere up in here. I've already cranked it down a bit. I'm going to crank it. Let's just turn it off or give it like 0.5. 0.75. Just one. We'll turn lens flare way down. Let's turn down lens flare to 1 as well. See how that does. Seems a little better. Now I can see a haze underneath the light instead of a big, huge diamond. Come on, traffic light. Give me that yellow so I can put my car in gear and go. Oh, dude, I wouldn't stand that close to the road. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, excuse me, you're a chick. Feels bad. Sorry, Granny. I thought you were a dude. Whoop. Track IR doesn't like it when I look that high up. Still a lot of people getting on. $4 for a single AB? Yeah, you got it, man. Here, let me give you a buck back. Go get a seat. You're lucky I was getting ready to leave. Five minutes behind schedule. 5 minutes behind schedule, and dude. Oh, yeah, I locked the brakes up. Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. I hope you weren't drinking anything or didn't have any food or, you know, M&Ms out, because they're probably up here in the floorboard. Sorry about that. Seriously, like, first day on the job. Just went on my first drive. GPS sent me to an invisible wall. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm watching. If GPS diverged from the map, I don't go there. Like, I know the basics of what the route should be, and if it tells me to go down somewhere else, I ain't doing it. No, I don't want to send a bug report in. I hit that button by accident. Come on, traffic light. All right, we're rolling. Now, the good thing it isn't too far up here to the next stop. I don't know traffic rules for Germany. Do you put your hazards on when you pull into a bus stop, or do you just put your turn indicator on? Hello, sir. You give me $4.80 for a single ABC. All right, you get 20 cents back. Have a seat. We want an AB. You get a buck back. I would think you like turn your hazards on so that other people know you're sitting there, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Quick Street, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Oh, geez, we got a new friend.
Sim Meep. Welcome to the, or Sim Mike. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you with us. Thanks for the follow. All right, so trying to grab another little stop in front of us. We're almost done. We only have 2 more stops after this one. Not terrible. Not terrible. All right. You're not wrong. Hey, how come the doors didn't open up? Sorry about that. Faulty bus. They give the new guy the broken one. All right, so she wants an ABC ticket. And she owes me 20 cents back. There you go. I'll get all this memorized eventually. There's that door. I don't know. I don't know what the signaling is for Germany. I'll have to ask Alex about that. He would know. Like, because I'm in the bus lane, I would still think you should have some sort of signal that lets automobiles around you know what you're doing. Haha, look at me passing all of those cars. I'm in a bus lane. You don't have one. Excuse me, sir. You're drifting over into my bus lane. Man. Hey, dude. Cross my bus lane. Watch it there, Purple. I got my eyes on you. Pull up a little bit more so I can see that traffic signal. Want to drag? Oh, I can't even hear the engine revving up. I'm watching for the pole position. Watching for the pole lights. Always seems to be a traffic light just before the stop. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I've missed a few of them. We're still, what? I'm 7 minutes behind schedule now. It's 12:36, so I was supposed to be there at 12:29. Oh, yeah, feel the acceleration. Oh, man. Feels bad. I would have had you. I just didn't want to make everybody sick on the bus. Not a whole lot I can do about being late. This is the traffic lights got me. I was hugging the speed limit and at times going over it. So I gotta give everybody ample time to get off the bus. Follow navigation to the final stop. Which will be right ahead of us. In the bus lane. Oops, I'm going a little fast in the bus lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for being on the bus today. This is going to be our final stop, so I know you like me, I know I'm sexy, but you're going to have to get off at this next stop. So thank you for traveling with us today. I do apologize. Thank you for making my first day, my first route here on the bus, a memorable one. Please make sure you give me 5 stars, even though I did speed a little bit, ran some red lights, and we're 8 minutes behind schedule. Thank you and have a great day. God bless you.
That'd probably get me in trouble. All right. This is it. Final stop. Have a great day, everybody.
Yeah, and I know I have a charismatic personality, but you folks, you're gonna have to leave. Thank you. Hey, look at there.
All right, everybody decided to get off the bus, and I got 5 stars for completing my tour. Now, they did get off. It just took them a moment to get off. All right, so this is close the door, and this is continue. I don't know what we're continuing, but we'll continue. Yeah, not so fun, not so bad. Definitely can use a little polishing, but it's pretty decent. Oh wait, I don't want to do it again. Hang on. Just put me right back in the beginning. Hang on, let's go back to the beginning of the menu. I want to do the route in a different order. All right, so we did that route. And not bad. Let's go the other direction now. So that was starting there at the airport, and we went down to Alexandria, whatever. So I think this one now starts at Alexander Plaza or whatever it is, and takes us back to the airport. So we'll do that one this time. Let's turn the time up. Let's go like in the morning sometime. 6 a.m. I like that. All right, so 6 to 1700 or whatever. Let me make sure this is right. We're doing this route back to here. So this will take me about 30 minutes. What's with the exclamation point? I don't know what the exclamation point's all about. And the weather, we're going to leave dynamic. Let it do its thing. So we'll be driving in the morning. Check it out. Looks like a repeat and redo. Yeah, it does. One of them, it looks like, I guess it goes out to the menu, and the other one goes to repeat. Oh, look, the sun's up. Now we can enjoy the scenery. Hello, how you doing? You waiting on the bus? The bus. Not a bus. This is the bus. There are many buses like it, but this is the bus. Hang on and let me get the bus started and you can come on board and ride the bus. All right. Let's start the bus. Oh yeah, there it is. The bus is running. All right, so let's turn the air conditioner on in the bus. Yep. AC's on. I don't know what these are. They don't do anything. Yep. Okay. Let's turn our driving lights on. The bus. I like lights on. People will complain about that, but I like lights on. It's a safety thing. I don't need them fog lights on. Hack fog lights don't need to be on. Traction control. Turn that on. We'll leave lights on low. Inside. All right, so our route number today is 31256. So 31256. Hit enter on that, and she can come get on the bus. Come on, so the wheels on the bus can go round and round. All right, I think she is the only passenger we have. It is 6 a.m. Actually, it is 5:57. We have to wait here for a couple more minutes. before we technically could leave. Camera view do we want? Maybe that one? I think that's probably the best one to see. So we can see who's getting off the bus. Because I can see the passengers in that menu, in that mirror. Or that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. It's 5:57. Nobody's getting on the bus. It's still 5:57. I think maybe it doesn't move until I actually start driving. Nope, now it's 5:58. Never mind. Oh, she got off the bus. What? She decided she didn't want to ride the bus? I think it's the double opening of the doors probably got her. She's confused. I don't care. I still get paid. She's like, hey, screw this. I can walk to the next stop. DC Dave, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Good to see you. All right, let's go. Good enough for me. Bye, lady. Wait, we weren't supposed to be here until 6:09? Seriously, some of these schedulings are a little off there. Like, I'm not scheduled to leave here for 9 minutes. Oh man, I gotta collect coins here. So he gave me $3 exact change for a ticket? That's unheard of, man. Thank you so much. Messes me up a little bit. She wants a single AB as well. And she gets $1 back. Y'all have a seat. Anywhere you please. God, do we sit here and wait 9 minutes? That just doesn't seem right. What if you're the person who shows up at 6:08 looking for the bus and it's already gone? I think they would be kind of upset. Okay, McKay, has anybody seen the bus?
Hey, anybody seen the bus? Wait, that's the right one. Hey, I was looking for the bus and I can't find it. Is this the bus? I want to ride the bus.
All right. All right, well, I think we're going to leave. As soon as I readjust my camera. I moved just a little bit around and now I have to readjust track hour. Well, I feel like it's time to go with the bus. I feel like we're just going to be a little bit ahead of schedule today. Look, these guys already went off the bus. They just wanted to go one block up. It's because the bus had to sit for so long. Seriously, you lazy bums, you could have just walked up here. Holy cow. How lazy are they? All right, everybody's got their season pass to get on the bus. I got my eye on all of y'all and everybody outside. See, I'm not supposed to leave here until 17 after. Wow, we are way ahead of schedule. This morning commute thing must be really serious, you know, about loading people up. I can't sit here for 14 minutes. Doesn't feel right. Can I move time? No. Man, this ain't Star Trek. It's the bus. I'm only scheduled to like sit here for like a minute. I feel like if the time's right, it's only supposed to be like 30 minutes. It can't be that tight right here, and then all these will be like right on top of each other. We're going. I feel like the stop times can't be right. Uh-oh, Popo. Howdy, officer. How y'all doing? This is only my second day on the job. I ain't hit nobody yet. That last job I had driving a bus, I nailed people all the time. But in all fairness, they just walked out in front of me. And that was that bus Sim 19. Them people's crazy. They just walk right out in front of you, especially down by the river. No, I don't intend on hitting nobody here on the streets of Berlin. I will obey all the traffic laws. I might drive a little too fast. That's just me. I got a rolling start there. See ya, officer. I'm gonna be over here in my bus lane. My bus lane's in. That guy's getting out of the way. He was like, I just heard what that guy said. I don't want to get run over. Oh, I just hit something. I think I just hit a trash can. Now the people in the back are like, we gotta get off of here. I think you just hit a trash can. Yeah, see, I'm not even supposed to leave here until 6:19. These guys walk really funny. It's not even giving me a route now. Construction in the bus lane. I now wonder if that's dynamic, if that changes every time you drive the route. I'm curious about that. Now, that would be cool if, like, along the way, the route, like, little things like that, sort of like an ATS or, you know, ETS, where there's certain little roadside events. So I wonder if this game has dynamic roadside events in it, or if that construction's always going to be there. It would be nice if it was dynamic and it wasn't always there. People getting off. All right, we got a paying customer for an AB single. Give her back her $1. I feel like I should be keeping the schedule, but I'm just getting used to the game, so we'll just see. Let's get the driving down, and then we'll... Is that a giant gummy bear? Good Lord. Go back and catch that. What am... Hazard lights were still on. We got to find out the rules of the road for Germany. How's it play? Pretty good. It seems all right. Visually, everything looks really good. The traffic looks good. The AI seems to behave pretty good as far as traffic. No really stupid stuff, you know? And it does feel like a real city. It doesn't feel like the graphics are really good. I'm terribly ahead of schedule, but these people don't mind. They were here ready to go. There's another giant gummy bear. What's up with the giant gummy bears? Num 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 num. Everybody do the wave! We're killing time. Seems like a lot of potential if they keep expanding the content. Yeah, they have a whole roadmap for where they're going. It's early access. It's an alpha game. They make sure you understand that when you get the game, but they have a whole roadmap for where they're headed, what their priorities are, and everything. If you go look on their Steam page, it will lay out everything that they've got going on as far as the roadmap ahead about what's being released next and what their plans are. So it looks like it looks like they want to be the next OMSI. I don't know that they will, but they are listening to the community as well, because I did see like where people were talking about the lens flare and how bright everything was, bloom and everything. They responded and said, hey, listen, we'll take a look at this, and thanks for the feedback. I do hope there are dynamic traffic events that happen throughout the game, like in the future, to where, all of this isn't static. Where you do have to take detours and stuff. That would be great. Hey, look, it's the Donner twins. All right. Hello. I don't have a ticket, but my brother does. 24 ABC. Yep. There we go. I like exact change. Wait, his brother got on and got right off. Ran away. Okay, I see you on Tutti Bus. Goodbye. We're 10 minutes ahead of schedule. We did manage to burn off 2 minutes, so I don't feel entirely terrible about, being completely way ahead of the game. Man, I gotta get my switches right. Something about Count Chocolate. I don't know exactly what you just said. It's the Dwayne and Wayne twins? Yeah, pretty much. Ons and Franz. Ja, je to pump, it's you up. Alrighty, come on now. Come on, Mr. Traffic Light. There we go. They're their other brothers. I just want the, I want the schedules to be tight enough to be challenging, but also loose enough to be realistic when you're driving in traffic, you know, so that you're not having to push the speed limit on the bus everywhere you go. A lot of twins here. This town's full of twins. They're all clones. I'm not the clone, you're the clone. All right, here we sit for another traffic light. Eat some more time. It's amazing though, at night we fell behind with all the traffic lights, and here we're still holding 10 minutes. Which is it's interesting how the shadow is projecting onto the back of that van. Do y'all see it? Well, you make these turns too fast, and the bus just doesn't turn. You got to make your turns at a slow speed. You're going too fast when you hit when you get into one of these situations, and yeah. Oh, nice. They've come to me. Can't really tell where the road is right here. It's narrow. I just wonder, like, what I was going to say a minute ago is, I wonder as we get up to the top of this, it seems like we lost all our time at the beginning of the last run. And I'm wondering, oh, we just broke something. I just heard some glass break. I think we hit one of those bollards. I'm just wondering when we get up into this section of it, if we start losing time. I wonder if the timing on this end of it's wrong and the other end of it is right. Because like now all the stop times are really closing in on me. Now departure here is 6:31. We're 9 minutes now. I'll have to go back and look at the times on that route to see how long we were supposed to wait at each run and all that stuff. We might run it again. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. We might run it again and see what our times are like. If we really hold the times and don't leave early or anything. I guess we can hold this lane. Didn't feel like it. I definitely can't hold it here. Everybody looks nice and relaxed on their way to their morning job. Oh Lord, I got all those TPS reports I have to work on. It's gonna be a terrible day. Isabel, what's going on? How are you? Pump the retarder up a little bit going through here because it's a 50-kilometer zone, but with the traffic lights, oh god, I feel like he was coming right on top of me. Yeah, I think this is where we lose a lot of time, is in this section here. Can you imagine doing this at rush hour? Like, this is the 6:30 in the morning. Good, like, what was 7 or 8 o'clock gonna be like? Am I using a head tracker? I am. I use Track IR. You can use mouse, Track IR, or Tobii what is it? Tobii IX, whatever it is. I forget the name of it. I don't own it. They offered it to me one time and I told them no. Because at the time I played on a big, huge screen television set and it wouldn't work for me. But it has head tracking and integration set. Oh, I thought that was a left turn only lane. Well, that could have been unfortunate. Oh, great. Now I have to ride the bus back home and change my pants. That was close. It was, man. It was very close. So now we are only, what, 6 minutes behind? Or 6 minutes ahead? So yeah, we're definitely losing time in this section of the whole thing. So if I had waited, I'd be behind schedule at this point. So their times are a little bit off in this section. Made you flinch? Made me flinch. I was like, oh no, I don't want to wreck. Apparently they don't have like, they have sound effects for collision, but I don't think there's really any penalty right now for it. I really don't even think there's anything, like so far there's no accomplishments or anything else. It's just you can get in and you can drive. It's all free drive right now. So you're not really experiencing, like, you're not making any money. You're not, you know, moving up a skill tree or anything else like that. So when you hit stuff and everything, you hear the crunch. Like I heard some glass break earlier when I made that turn a little sharp. But I don't think there's any right now. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll find out when we finish the route. But I don't think right now there's any real... I don't really think there's any you know, issues with messing up right now. Any consequences. That's the word I was trying to think of. Yeah, so we're going to be down to 4 minutes when we get here to this one, because our arrival is supposed to be 6:37. It's 6:32 now. So all that time that we all that, 12 minutes that we had in the beginning, maybe even 15 minutes in the beginning, we're losing seriously on this end of it. So the balance on this end of it isn't right, or the anticipated times on this end of it isn't right. Aha, I knew I would get one. Single AB. So see, we're supposed to leave at 6:37. It's 6:33 now. So we're down to 4 minutes. So if you're one of the people that got on in the first couple of bus stops, you're happy that I didn't sit around and wait, because we would have been late getting them to work. No one was paying. Well, I mean, it's like a lot of these, they got season passes or whatever. You assume that some people have like a multi-pass of some sort, and then you've got your people who are buying single trips or 24-hour passes. Your regular everyday commuters have some sort of season pass, so they're not going to pay when they get on. That's the one thing I didn't like about that other Bus Sim 19 or whatever it was that we played before. I didn't like the fact that you had to like catch people who didn't have tickets, but there was no way of knowing whether somebody scanned anything or not that had a ticket, right? There was no visual cue that would give you an idea of whether or not somebody was paying or not. And it's the same with this. I reckon, like, I see a lot of people getting on with their cell phones in their hands, and maybe the cell phone is supposed to be the app or something that lets them get on the bus, right? But you should have to see them at least scan something, like show a card. Like, I know in the States, if you're like riding a metro or something in the States, if you've got a multi-pass type situation, you have to show the driver the card when you get on the bus. He just doesn't assume that everybody who gets on the bus is honest, and if you don't stop to pay him, you've got a multi-pass. You have to show it to him, and I think the game ought to have some sort of visual that shows you that people have a pass. I didn't like that about the other one, because there was a way to catch people who didn't pay, but there was no way at the beginning of actually knowing whether or not they showed you it. There was no requirement to show credentials in the beginning. And it's the same with this. Nobody's showing anything when they get on. It's just every once in a while you get that one or two people that come up and they buy a ticket from you. Bus lane turned into a turn lane. Can you use a gamepad? I'm not sure. You probably so. It detected my joystick as well and wanted to try to use it for some stuff. So I would imagine you can. I mean, it has full steering wheel support, as well as it, like I said, it picked up my joystick, so I wouldn't be surprised if you plugged in a game controller, it would do it. I had to slow down. I was getting on a good foot. I'm still running 52 and it feels like the car in front of me is pulling away from me, so. All right. Good. Yeah, I'll get away from the bus there. Oh, look, an ugly pink bus. That's called the ugly pink bus. It's not called the bus. It's an ugly pink bus. Nobody rides the ugly pink bus. I really need to slow down. I'm flying through here. Do.
Flughafen Tegel.
Actually, I think we're in our last stop. I think we're back at the airport. Maybe not. Maybe we are. Where are we at? Yeah, we're at our last stop. We're gonna arrive about 5 minutes early. 4 minutes early. Not too bad. You definitely can't go by the arrival times on the HUD over here on the GPS thing. You can't stick to them. If you do, you'll be way behind schedule at the end. If you're slated to stay there for 1 minute, then you stay there for 1 minute and go. Oh, sure. Just go ahead. Turn right in there, yeah. Do 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 do. It'll be interesting to see what kind of rating we get when we get up here, because you know, I did hear glass crack at one point, so. So I think eventually the terminal for the bus is going to be over here on your right. Welcome back to the airport, boys and girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our final stop for the day. Y'all have a safe flight. Wear your Corona mask.
Nobody's wearing their Corona mask on this. I'm going to get sick.
None of these people wore masks. Get off the bus. It's contaminated. You're all going to die of the coronavirus. Get off.
Wow, that guy came out of nowhere. Route completed. Next route, TXL01. I didn't get any stars though. Feels bad. Huh. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to have to take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be right back with you in just a couple of minutes. Y'all entertain yourselves and I will be back with you. And we will continue on with a little bit more of the bus and see how it goes, okay? Catch you in a few.
Oh, look!
Oh, drop those little bitties. Come on, drop those little bitties. Drop some pretty bitties. Because everybody says I'm pretty fly for a streaming guy. If you look up there, there's a bitty up high. With a bit of luck, it will soon be mine. Rebel gray or green, I got bitties on my mind.
Oh, he loves his bitties.
They put a smile on my face every time I see those colored bitties fly. Ow, ow, you little bitties, I love you so much.
Oh, here we go again.
I love to watches you dance down into my cup.
Stop staring.
You little bitties, I love you so much.
He loves the bits.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I think you like him more than me.
You little bitties, I love you so much.
Oh, look, baby, there's more biddies coming down.
Oh, baby, you know, they look so good.
Oh, you know they do.
Oh, yeah, all those little bitties look so good.
They're so cute.
Filling up my little tip cup. You know, they look so good.
Little bitties falling down. Little bitties.
I see bits of green,
Oh, those are lovely.
red, purple, and blue.
He likes the purple one.
I see some gray bitties
Those are nice too.
falling down from you, and I think to myself,
What? Make it rain?
oh, what a wonderful world.
I think cha-ching.
Hey, I'm a member of the Biddy Club. Little bitties are what I love. And when I see them falling in my cup, I get so giddy 'cause they're all I dream of. Red was blue, purple, green, and gray. You can throw them at me every day. And when you fill up my little tip cup, you'll be a member of my Biddy Club. If you look up there, there's a biddy up high. With a bit of luck, it will soon be mine. Rebel, gray, or green, I got biddies on my mind.
Oh, he loves his biddies.
They put a smile on my face every time I see those colored biddies fly.
Oh, look, baby, there's more biddies coming down.
Oh, baby, you know, they look so good.
Oh, you know they do.
Oh, yeah, all those little bitties look so good.
They're so cute.
Filling up my little tip cup. You know, they look so good.
Little bitties falling down. Little bitties.
Oh, come on now. Give me all your biddies. Green ones, gray ones, purple too.
Oh, these beautiful biddies. I'm in heaven.
Oh, give me all your biddies and don't stop till my cup is full.
All right, bitty kids. This guy have a few people to thank.
Oh, come on now. Give me all your biddies. Green ones, gray ones, purple too.
Oh, these beautiful biddies. I'm in heaven.
Oh, give me all your biddies and don't stop till my cup is full.
All right, 747, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. You got Kuda coming in with 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 biddies, and then RS747 with 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for keeping everybody entertained while we take a little break, get a little water, use the restroom, all that good stuff. But we're back. All right, so I guess if we hit the play button, it puts us right back on the first route, and we run it again at the same time of the day. Yeah, that's what it is. So we just pick up right where we left off. All right, so this guy needs a single AB ticket. So we're supposed to leave here at 6:50. I don't think we will. We'll probably leave here almost immediately. Get everything situated. Feel like I'm running people over. Oh, are you kidding me? Can you not see the big bus right here? Moron taxi driver. Oh, he's just pissed.
You're taking my money. I would give 500 more just to be the man who gave 1,000 bits into your little tip jar. Green bit,
Hip maneuver.
green bit,
I just had to do it.
La 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 in my cup. Green bit, green bit, green bit, green bit, la 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 in my cup.
Kuda, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Hey, there's no consequences for actions right now in this game, so running over a guy that, intentionally runs into me is absolutely fair game. Hip maneuver. I ain't wrong, and y'all know it. And besides, the cops didn't see it, so it doesn't matter. Put them in the ditch. Okay, the God rays are going to be a bit much. I need my coasters. Oh, this is starting to get commuter traffic now. It's going to be a little more fun. Hey. Okay. I didn't think there was sadistic AI traffic until now. Now it's getting ridiculous. Now they're not going to follow any logical stuff, and they're just going to pull right out in front of you. Okay, the AI sucks. I take that back. The AI traffic is ridiculous. They're going to do whatever they want to do. I mean, there's aggressive, and then there's ridiculous, and that was ridiculous. I mean, I'm on the main thoroughfare, should have the right of way, and that dude just said, yeah, screw it, I'm going. I'm gonna be pit maneuvering a lot of people, it looks like. Y'all risking your lives. These people drive like lunatics. Come on in, get out of the rain. Learn how to drive, you just go for it. Glad I got my lights on. This is gonna be a situation where you gotta cover your brake at all times. Oh, turn. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? They're driving like that there? I don't think they're that bad, Jimmy. We're definitely not keeping a schedule on this run. I do see us getting held up by a lot of traffic lights. Ah, wait, there is a bus lane. Hard to see with all the rain on the ground. Hans and Franz got the entire family getting on the bus now. Everybody likes to pay in €4. The paying customers are random. Like you have a percentage that are monthly, have monthly, you know, like regular passes or whatever, and you only have a handful that get on that actually have to pay. It's just random RNG. I mean, I had like 3-4 people got on and only one of them paid. So you have to assume that a lot of people have, monthly passes or whatever. Romani, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. It's the same way in all the bus games you play. You know, all the different bus sims have this same thing. You have a random number of people that get on that don't pay, and then you have a handful that get on that do pay, you know. And so the, you know, the devs take into consideration that some people would have like a monthly pass or a multi-pass or whatever, you know. And the AI doesn't use turn indicators. Take away that taxi cab's hack license. I don't even think that's a real taxi. That's probably an Uber guy. And the God rays are a bit much. I like, I mean, it's a cool effect and everything, but if you can't put sunglasses on, or you can't use a sun visor to get rid of them and get them out of your eyes, then they're kind of a bit of a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? Just checking our route, make sure that I don't get any little GPS snafu hiccups. feel like I need a defroster on the front windshield right now. Oh, come on, man. You were flying. And it's totally that truck's fault. I was watching my mirror the entire time, signaled. That car blew by. I pulled out. The truck just flew on up in there and said, yeah, you know, that's my spot. I was checking my mirrors. The AI needs a little massaging, I would say. Ooh, thank God for traction control. Yeah, they're a bit crazy. Oh, sounds like the rain's over. More hiccups. I'd really like to know, like, what the red button down here next to the parking brake is.
Hauptbahnhof.
Did I just get run over again? I just heard glass shatter. These damn panel vans are tough, man. Need a scorecard? I know. I don't see any damage on my vehicle yet. This will be interesting because if I remember, it's a left and then a merge. So it'll be interesting to see what the outside traffic does. If they try to run up on me. Yeah, we're okay. It's always safe to push the red button, send it. I tried to, and it didn't do anything. So I'm wondering what, what the heck it is, Hey man, these people drive like crazy. Oh, y'all stole the police car. Y'all aren't real cops. Cops going out in a white mini skirt and a peach colored tank top. Man, it is impossible to see the lane markers. Wet ground and that lighting. Ooh. It's a bit harsh. I need my blue blockers. It's Nosh, you forgot to turn the bottle on? I knew I missed something in the tutorial. That doesn't have any effect. Kind of wonder what it is. Why would you model it in if you're not gonna, you know? Again, that goes back to like we were talking about yesterday about flight sims and stuff. Model everything in, you know? Model it in. Let me know what that button does. I'm curious now. You ruined my immersion by not putting it in there. Bus lane? Bus lane. Nice. Somebody left a soda can down on the ground. Littering. $500 fine. My camera didn't quite center up right then. Well, come on, traffic light. It's that stupid taxi cab driver in front of me again. Actually, I think he's a different one. I think the other one was the Volkswagen emblem on the back of it. Good Lord, driving into the sun like this, you can't see smack. Yep, I got you. We'll be stopping up here. Single A, B. That's good. I got my bus stop done in the time it took for the red light to change. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Howdy, folks. Somebody could at least say hi back. You stuck-up people. Ooh, there was a daylight cycle.
Charité Campus Mitte.
For Alpha, though, it's not bad. It's a pretty good game. It needs some polishing, and right now, there's just no reward for your efforts, and there is no, like, there are no rules to the road right now. I'm used to getting points for properly kneeling the bus and, you know, that kind of thing. You really don't have that so far in this. Proper signaling at the stop. I mean, you should be putting your parking brake on and kneeling the bus and opening the doors and all that other stuff. Remembering to turn your turn signal back off as, you know, as you start to go around. That car just straight up evaporated? Yeah. Well, you got render distances on stuff. Well, I mean, we rear-ended I purposely rear-ended a taxi cab earlier that side-smacked me, and so, as soon as we damage modeled him out of the way, it vaporized his car, so. All right, single AB ticket. Yep. She's gonna give me 3 bits. That's good. Single AB. 4 bits. Single AB, 3 bits. Good stuff. Now, there's no handicap people that you got to lift the bus for and all that other stuff. So that stuff will probably get added into the game.
S- und U-Bahnhof Brandenburger Tor.
We're only a minute behind schedule, though. So. Could you imagine doing an entire day cycle of this same route? And falling like 30 minutes behind schedule on your first run or something? Oh, that would be nasty. I need to do a run where I actually wait 1 minute at each bus stop. Right now, I'm just going through the motions, seeing what the mechanics are like, seeing what the game's like and everything. I'm not trying to play it ultra realistic, but just trying to get a feel for the game.
Straße.
Get the handling down, all that stuff. It's going to be interesting to follow this one and see how it develops as it goes along, though, through its alpha stage. As they get more routes into it. Because they're supposed to be adding a lot more routes in the future as well. Come on, traffic light. You can change any minute now. Or any second now. There we go. This corner right here is a interesting one. The guys go through the door before it even opens up. I don't see anybody else coming. I feel like you wait just long enough for everybody to show up and then you go, all right, time to go. I never see city buses just sitting on the side of the road, you know, just, I'm chilling out, waiting till my clock time comes up. I figure a minute's just about the time to let everybody off the bus, new people get on the bus and do any transactions you got to do. And by that time, you ought to be ready to go ahead and shut the doors and get going. How many more we got? 2 stops?
Straße, Marienkirche.
So we were early on the first one, or we were way late on the first one, but still got a decent rating on it. Got a 5-star rating. The second one we were a bit early on some of the stops, but I drove clean and didn't get any kind of Didn't get any kind of rating at the very end at all. So I'm just kind of wondering if I get a rating on this one. Or if I'm just caught in a cycle of just keep running the route over and over and over again. I guess the second one wasn't clean. I did shatter a little glass on that bollard. And I think I might have hit a trash can too, so. We sure won't get a decent rating on this one as many cars as we've smacked. Get in, buckle up, and pray. Exactly, Jimmy. I was sure he was going to buy a ticket. Well, that one took long enough to get off. Moose version of Wreckfest? Nah, come on, man. Ain't that bad. I haven't, well, I did intentionally wreck somebody at the very beginning of the run, but that, he had it coming to him. Admit it. That guy deserved what he got. I mean, he sideswiped me in the airport. He clearly saw me there. It wasn't even like rear quarter panel me, you know, he just turned straight into me. It's a difference if he pulled over in front of me and I hit him in the rear quarter panel. No, he nosed into me. All right, folks, that's the last of this run. Y'all gotta get off the bus. So yeah, this is just running the same routes over and over again, so. Which is what you would do in a city, but I want to see if there's another route we can run. Because we've done 1 and 2. Okay, no, there's just 2. So all we get are these 2 routes right now. So it is what it is. So that's Tuesday traffic. What time's let's do 8 a.m. And we'll do route 2. And we'll see what it's like. All right, so see, it's wanting you to run that route from 8 a.m. until 23:20. So do the entire day. Ouch. You got to do a line and you got to do a whole tour. Well, let's change buses. Let's get the bendy bus out. Not that I like driving the bendy bus, but we'll drive the bendy bus. So we'll do that route with the longer bus. That's a long shift? Yeah, that's a ridiculously long shift. Oh, great. And I'm starting out in a monsoon. Hey, but it's a wet t-shirt bus. We let her stand out here and she'll be interesting, you know, after about 10 more minutes. I'm just saying it, you know, what y'all are all thinking. Of course, it's July, so it's not like it's, you know, December or anything. Purposely slow getting the computer going so she gets that much more drenched. Let's turn the air conditioning on and freeze them all. Let's get the air conditioner cranked up all the way. Full power. Yeah, because everybody who's getting on here is going to be wet and soaking wet. We want them to be absolutely miserable when they get on the bus. You're like, excuse me, sir. Do you think you could turn down the AC? There's icicles growing on me right now. No. Seems perfect to me. Limited speed of 80 kilometers. How about that? There we go. Let's see. 7, 8, 9s. Start the route. 84. Let's see. 84178. Is that an 8 or a 0? 84178. All right. 84178. All right. Yep. Could get on now. She didn't even buy a ticket from me. So disappointing. All right, it's 8 a.m. Departure time, and we know how that works. If we leave on time here, we'll be late somewhere else. Toss some dollars her way. Whatever you think it. All aboard's coming aboard. The party bus is about to leave. Natalie back here's got a soaking wet t-shirt on. Y'all ought to come see it. I'm sorry, that is Tatiana. All right, let's close all these doors. All right. Feels good. Let's go. Time to run the bendy bus. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Didn't even make it a block without a wreck. Unbelievable. That was super stupid. I mean, that guy turned from the lane next to me across the front of me and cut me off. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. I ain't never gonna get a good rating. They're gonna fire me from this company. People don't even want to ride the bus. They want to get off immediately.
Spontaner Straße, Marienkirche.
Hello, welcome, welcome. Come on in out of the rain. I know you're so... All right. I'm gonna be that guy. Nonchalantly inch up in here. The red car's having none of it. Nailed it. Got it done. I got a buzz lane, but it comes to an abrupt end, doesn't it?
Startsufer.
Never trust the bus lane. It always ends on you. All right, people, come on, get off. Get to moving, get on. Get in here, get out of the rain. Come on, none of y'all need tickets? I'm so bored, I want to play with my ticket dispensing machine. Come on now. Jeez. All right, we're good. I knew that construction thing was coming up.
Unternehmen Friedrichstraße.
Oh, this is the gummy bear area. The giant gummy bears up here. Same chick in the white skirt that stole the police car. It's either that or her husband's a cop and he lost his driving privileges, so she's had to chauffeur him around for the day. At least the cop uses a turn signal. People are in a hurry to get off. All right, so we're doing a single
Oh,
AB.
geez, we got a new friend.
And you're going to get yourself $1 back. Single ABC. Nice. Come on in out of the rain, buddy. There's the big golden gummy bear. I saw it back there. My route loses its GPS thing right here. And I know there's a stop up ahead. Oh, are you kidding me? No offense, you Germans don't know how to drive. Oh my goodness, this thing's ridiculous. You put a little rain in the mix and the AI loses its mind. Hey, Sadamo, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How are you, my friend? Hope you were doing well. Our first real test of the bendy bus taking a turn up here. I can see that these guys are going to run me over if I come up too much further. I think we got through there, no problemo. Rain stopped. Friend of yours drives a bus like this in Norway? Cool. Doesn't drive it like this, I promise you. I found TrekR was pretty terrible. Maybe I need a decent profile. Yeah, that's the one thing about TrekIR is messing around with it and getting your profile to where you like it. And for me, I slow it way down. And I change it to where there's like no dead zones in the center of it. And I've spent a lot of time massaging my profile to get it where I like it. And then I use the same profile over and over. I just adjust the speeds on it for the game I'm playing. You know, I waited for that idiot. I thought, you know, I'm gonna see if he's gonna go ahead and turn immediately after that other car. But he didn't, so I went ahead and eased forward, and then at the last second he committed to turning in front of me. They really got to work on the AI in this. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can't put the onus on the oncoming traffic to stop. It's the responsibility of the driver coming at you that has to do the right thing. I mean, they're making it, if they intend for this to be that way, it's like you as the driver of the bus have to be in defensive mode 24/7. You might as well just drive 0.1 miles an hour. You have a driving license for everything except the bus because you're colorblind? I got you. I remember you saying that in a video one day.
Charity Campus Mitte.
It's the same car! It's like they don't see the bus. They see all the other AI traffic, but they don't see the bus. Or maybe they do see the bus. There's the same car. They'll probably run into me. $200 IQ AI? Yeah. Time to take the bullseyes off? Yeah, really. Well, this is the reason we drove 8 o'clock traffic. I wanted to see how sadistic the AI was, and they're pretty bad. Feels bad if you're driving one of those motorcycles. You're probably a dead man. Oh, that guy's got no care in the world where he's going. Come on, risk your life on the bus. We are moving traffic for people in yellow cars. Or golden orange, burnt orange, whatever you want to call it. They're lined up over there to run into me. Well, this intersection's a wreck waiting to happen. Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. Oh, maybe she is. Wow. Cue the song, hit me with your best shot. Yeah, really, no kidding. I wonder how much worse afternoon traffic is. But this is just morning commute traffic. It, you know, imagine what afternoon after a day of stressful work. I don't even begin to know when afternoon commute traffic would be for the AI. Do we dare go ahead and stop here? I guess we will. Oh, there we go. You thought zombies were bad? I wonder what time would be rush hour in Germany in the afternoons.
Hauptbahnhof.
Here's that bullard I hit the last time. And I was a little aggressive getting into the bus lane. Hell, that time I had a great, you know, something. I don't know what it was, but I just nailed it. What was that? Huh. Too close to the road. That's what it is. A lot of this stuff I feel like is too close to the road, but then again, you know, that's just me. Is traffic held up behind us? They are. Sucks to be y'all. I'm in the bus lane, huh? I think this is a merger up here. And that went off painlessly. Oh. This bus got great brakes, I'll tell you that much. I mean, it'll stop on a dime. I don't necessarily think physically that stop was possible, but we pulled it off anyways. Oh, ran a red light. Oh well. There are no consequences for my actions, so I can run red lights. No passengers were injured in the abrupt stop that I just made. They all seem happy back there. Nobody's crying. A lot of screen tearing when I go into this third person look. It seems to be off the particles that are coming off the back of the bus. Oh god, I just know some car's about to smack into me.
U-Bahnhof Turmstraße.
We're still ahead of schedule. I'll be really interested to see this game when the next update comes out, when there is some sort of consequences for wrecking or for speeding, timing, things like that. I'll tell you what, I like the city though. It feels like you know, it's not cheesy generating. You don't see cars generating right out in front of you like you do in ATS or SCS stuff, or some of these other games that we've played before. And you don't necessarily see the border of the town either. You know, it feels. And I'll say this, the models look good for the buildings. It's just not cookie cutter, the same buildings over and over and over again either. It looks like a real town. It seems to be very, very well modeled. All right, this is not a turn lane, so we have to be careful for the AI coming our way. Now, who are we kidding? We're not getting across here until the traffic light changes. It's like if we went now, that Jeep would plow us over. Oh, so this is a bait. I'm about to get nailed. I guess that car stayed. I don't know how we made that turn without getting run over, but I really thought that little black car there was gonna nail us. Oh, somebody bought a ticket. How about that? I don't think there's enough ticket transactions. I'll say that. I think part of the fun of driving buses and doing the bus sim thing is doing the driving and then also doing the transactions at each bus stop and trying to keep up with the transactions and keep your schedule going, right? And if that's not there, then it's not nearly as much fun. It's back to the same thing with flight sim and stuff. If you don't have all the buttons and switches to flip, what's the point? Just readjusting my track IR. Orange car, go, because I know you will run me over. I'm assuming the blue car won't run into me, but you know, what do I know? Where's all this fog coming on? Is somebody light a forest on fire?
Turmstraße, Außenstraße.
This is going to be one of those sims too, because they have dynamic weather where you're going to get 4 seasons of weather in a day every hour, you know, like every route it's going to probably rain on you and get sunshine, you know, sunshine, rain, fog. Instead of having like hours of sunshine and then an hour of rain or whatever. And it seems like these days, anytime you get dynamic weather in the game, it's not really dynamic. It just cycles through all of them randomly, and they do it way too often, so that, you know, because they're proud of their weather. All of them are that way. It just feels like somebody lit a house on fire or something else like that, you know? Why do some pay to well, I mean, again, developers who develop these bus sim games, not every customer buys a ticket the day of. A lot of people, you know, especially with commuter traffic, they've already bought like 30-day passes. You know, if you ride the bus every day, you have a pass to ride the bus every single day. You don't have to buy a ticket. So they're simulating those people as well as the day passengers, or the 20, you know, one trip passenger or the day passenger. So You're only collecting money from the day passengers and the trip passengers. Your regulars just walk by you. Again, I think they need to do a better job in these sims of showing an ID that lets you know that that person has a pass, you know. There should be something that they, you know, they're scanning their little card through. You know, most buses you have like a turnstile type thing that you have to swipe your card and the gate doesn't open unless you swipe the card. We need something like that where you have a visual cue that that person is a prepaid customer, you know. Without it, you have people who wonder, you know, well, wait, why does only one person pay, or why does half of the people not pay? Oop. Oops. Wrong button. That was my I hate taxi moment. I see a taxi, I'm running over it. $30 points, yeah. Like I said, there are no consequences, so I can do whatever I want. All right, y'all folks, get on. Oh, that's interesting. All right. If memory serves me correctly, this bus lane ends. Oh, here comes the rain again. Oops. No, I'm just running into cabs on purpose. Before I accidentally turned cruise control on. That time it was just for a joke. Almost got him again. Oops. Torment the taxi guy. Like I said, there's no, there's no point system. It's just free drive right now. So until you get a point system in, it's just like you can do whatever you want. I'm curious. Nah, you can't run people over. All right, well, now everybody's like, oh, we gotta get off. This guy's been drinking. It's only 8:40 in the morning. I mean, this is the time you test things out like that, right? How great it would have been if you had hit somebody and they had just gone flying through the air, ragdolled for a mile. They must not be too bothered about it. Only a handful of them got off. And he's even thinking about getting back on. All right, let's go to our last stop. I've been driving since midnight, people. What are y'all talking about? I'm supposed to drive until 2,300 hours. All right, we're back at the airport. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the airport. Y'all have a safe flight. Goodbye. They're all drunk from going to Oktoberfest. I don't know about that part of it, but all right. So far, I like the game. I think they're on the right direction. I think, you know, it definitely, while it's free play right now, it doesn't really give you a whole lot until there's an economy in there. You know, it's going to get tiresome driving the same route over and over and over and over again. And there's no reward for driving a perfect route. There's no point system for a perfect route right now. So it's, you know, it's in its infancy, but it's pretty good. I like it. We can do one more round if y'all want to, or we can switch over and play some farm sim. It's up to you guys. The traffic's pretty insane. I will say that much. Farm sim? Yeah. One more round, you need to go hit all the taxis. No, if I did one more round, I think I would increase the time up to like 5 o'clock in the afternoon and try to do a perfect drive in traffic, but it would be tough. We could do a snow drive. We haven't done that. Let's do one more drive and we'll change it to snow. So we'll change it to where it's precipitation. Actually, let's do fog and precipitation. Which one y'all want? Precipitation? Yeah, precipitation and fog. We'll have to change the month to December. Twas the day before Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve. Why not? What time of the day should we start? 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning, taking people to the airport on Christmas Eve in the snow. With fog. Or should we be in the evening? Oh, we did say 5 o'clock. So let's go to late afternoon.
Oh, those little bits are falling into
All right, there we go.
Dropping red, purple, blue, and gray ones. These colored gems are so fun. These little songs you're hearing are all because you're cheering. So if you want to party, you'll keep those biddies falling.
Ooh, time for the party bus. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, man. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much.
Dilly dilly.
Very much appreciated. All right, so I don't know, man. That'd be a late time to get people to the airport on Christmas Eve. Let's go the day before Christmas Eve. I don't know. Last minute flights out on Christmas Eve. All right, 1700. So that's gonna be 5 o'clock on Christmas Eve. Yeah, taking people to the airport. In a bendy bus. In fog and snow. Right? Ah, this ought to be great. No, what could go wrong? And we're going to try to do it legit. No hitting of taxi cabs. Trying to avoid all of the trying to avoid the terrible female drivers that keep running into us, all that good stuff. Man, you don't get a flashlight to at least be able to see the front of the bus? There we go. It's cold outside. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. I got an idea. Hang on 1 second, okay? Y'all gotta bear with me for 1 second. There we go. We gotta have some Christmas music go. Oh yeah, set the mood. Oh man. Oh goodness me. All right, so let's see. So air conditioner's on. I think it would need to be heat at this point, but yeah. Let's see, we need that switch to on. Actually, we need that on brightest settings. Definitely need traction control on this time. Hey man, we're driving at Christmas time. Don't question that. Don't question my motives. It's not March, it's Christmas Eve. Come on in and get warm. Happy holidays, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Nice to see ya. Come on in. Ooh, I hope you're bundled up. It's a cold one out there in the snow. Christmas in March? It's, you know, man, just call it the Hallmark channel, you know?
Oh, geez, we got a new friend.
Spider Ace, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Nice to have you with us today. All right, get our setup going. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock. This is when we're supposed to be departing, but we're going to go ahead and depart here in just a second. This is going to be a fun drive. We're certainly not going to be on time. Fireplace, the Yule log on the camera monitor. Gotta have a Yule log going. All right. This is going to be terrible. All right, we do have some high beams if we need them. Come on, buddy. Notice everybody's bundled up in seasonal attire. I gotta give them props for that. Okay, I can't see smack over here. All right, that's better. Yeah, I gotta give them mad props for the fact that everybody changes clothes when you go into wintertime. People have got gloves on, scarves on. All the peds are appropriate. Happy holidays, come on board. I got toboggans on. Nice, totally worth this run. I'm gonna shut that door because that breeze is freezing my chestnuts. Do you know what you're doing? Being silly? Just slow those windshield wipers down. All right, now AI, I'm gonna drive smart. Y'all drive smart too, please. I'd like not to have a wreck. Wow, it is hard to see the road. Leave this bus lane ends. All right, the lighting beams on the lights is too much. Oh, damn you and your snowflake transit van. You nearly got me killed. I see a limousine. I know who's driving it. It's Speedy. See, we got everybody on the bus in the festive mood. I'm that bus driver that goes that extra mile for my customers. We gotta stop and buy my kids some gummy bears down here at the candy store. All right. Things and ingredients, welcome above the holiday bus. Y'all going to the airport? Bunch of rude people. I'll do it. I know he wanted to pull out here in front of me. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Let me see your tickets. Y'all get to ride for free. Never mind. There's that big golden yum yum. I don't know what she said. Probably something about gummy bears being yummy. I think there's a candy store up here at this bus stop. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. Come on board. Happy holidays. All right, we gotta go up here and hang a right. My GPS ain't quite cooperating with me. Hey, do y'all need in? I'll let you in. Because it's Christmas time and I'm being very, very generous. Y'all go ahead and pull in front of me. Because I know you're going to try to anyways, and I'm trying to be safe driving in the snow. There you go. Happy holidays. Oh, you going to go too? I gotta sit here for the traffic light. Oh well. I know. Yeah, I like the snow's a bit much, but there's the dusting on the road, but it doesn't seem like it causes any traction effects. It's just visibility issues with the overwhelming number of flurries that just kind of blow around. I want to see some good wet snow coming down, man. Not this dry blowing of flurries. I want the wet stuff. That stuff that makes you feel like, oh man. I wonder if Right on Red is a thing in Germany. I don't know. I'm assuming it's not because the AI stops at it all. Yeah, this is more like snow globe snow. I want to see a blizzard conditions. I want to see like having to put chains on the city bus. And again, it is in Berlin, so, you know, probably they have good snow, you know, good snow plows. feel like that car is going to pull out in front of me. I don't know what I just broke, but something broke. I didn't really run over anything. I might have curbed the front right tire, but that's about it. I like how the cars behind me are just stuck. They're not going anywhere. Oh, I knew you were gonna do it. Because you're a deckgum taxi cab driver. You're lucky it's Christmas. I'd run you over.
Charité Campus Mitte.
There's a bright star shining tonight. I have never seen before. It makes the snow come alive with a light, like a spotlight on the glistening winter floor. And I'm thinking of you and how I'm just getting by. I know what I gotta do. I must give it
All right. You know, nobody has bought a ticket this round. Maybe at the very beginning somebody did. Yeah. But that's it. The one guy bought a ticket at the very beginning of this drive, but I haven't had a single one. I need to work on that.
take a shortcut through the park. Walk real close, hold
Or you need more ticket sales.
have some hot chocolate in a deli store. Now doesn't that sound like something?
They're all on their apps, buying their tickets on their apps.
So won't you come up with me tonight on a Christmas stroll?
Robert Koch-Platz.
It's a lovely sight when the city's in discount. So come on and take a Christmas stroll with me tonight. Life is much too short.
There's pretty much always a car pulls out of that garage right there.
So take a leap of faith.
One thing I noticed though with the cars on the side of the road, for some of it is dynamic. Because there's been issues, like most of the time there's been a couple of taxi cabs over here on the side over here, and there's none this time. Like over on this side of the road was all taxi cabs earlier. I don't understand why the cars behind me don't go by me when I'm stopped at a bus stop.
So come on and take a Christmas stroll
I think the cop ran that red light. Maybe I'm wrong.
bunch of red parcels with I want is a shoulder that's tried and true. I don't need jewelry with stones that glisten. I want is a mistletoe and
There's one thing that I've been longing for all year. Something special that I've been looking forward to.
Invalidenpark.
Snuggle up with close like that's all I want. Just a mistletoe and
I'm as bad as the next girl with trinkets and things.
We're doing good though, chat. We haven't been run over yet. Howdy folks, Merry Christmas, welcome on. Come on in out of the snow. Ooh, it's warm and toasty in here. Enjoy the Christmas tunes.
Fade away and disappear. This night, there's only one thing left. By the fire with a mistletoe. Hauptbahnhof.
Yeah, I still feel like the street lights are a little bright. Hello. Good evening. Happy holidays. Let's see. Single ABC. $8.30. Thank you very much. €8.30. Gotta get the lingo right, Moose. Doodle-doodle-doo. You know, there was a truck in front of us, not a car. It just kind of vanished. Yeah, I wish I could soften those street lights a little bit. They're a little bit harsh. And I don't know what that would be, if that's the gamma that needs to come down a little bit, or if that's another setting in there. Having fun yet? Oh yeah, man. Anybody can drive the same route in the daylight over and over and over again. Come on. It takes a complete loon to drive it in the snow at Christmas time. But I gotta get these people to the airport on time so they can get their holiday flight in. So they can go home to their loved ones. I'm doing God's work. It's just the same route over and over. Right now it is, yeah. Again, the game is in early access. It's an alpha game. Right now they have one route that you can run backwards and forwards, right? But there'll be more routes added, more buses added. There's a lot to come still with the game. Again, I invite you, if you're interested at all, check out their Steam page. Look at what their roadmap is for early access. You'll see all their plans and everything that they're going to do. There'll be multiplayer added in. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot to it. Anticipate the AI. All these Uber drivers. I gotta remember I got a bus stop right over there on that edge, so I gotta swing this pretty wide. Hey, turn your headlights on when you drive. I just got rear-ended. My God, didn't even slow down. Man. Oh, 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 Merry Christmas. Santa sleigh's here. We'll take you to the airport. Single AB ticket, huh? All right, there you go. I owe you back a euro. Euro gonna get $1 back. Like that. I do believe I got rear-ended in that intersection back there because I heard the crunch of glass. I can't help that the AI is a bunch of idiots. I can just anticipate their stupidity and try to best avoid them, which I've pretty done, like, I think that's the first time I've heard glass crunch was that. They must have slid on the ice. Yeah. Not me, because I'm driving slow and in control. Do, 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 do. All the weather outside is frightful, and the AI is horrifyingly frightful. Let him slide into a telephone pole. And they can ride the bus home.
Straße, Außenstraße.
Now you just barely touch the brakes on this thing and it skids. I gotta adjust that. I gotta figure out where there's an adjustment to make that less aggressive. That's probably something I can do in Logitech. Oh, I saw his butt squirrel around right there. Man, you just gotta inch through these intersections because they're gonna... You really can't see them, and then they're going to run into you, so... Oh, Merry Christmas. Anybody got a gift for me? Ah, you do. Thank you, lady. That's so nice of you to give me a little something for Christmas. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to give you something back, too. You're all going to get $1 back. Have a good day. They got to come up with a better horn. This horn's, it's an air horn, for God's sakes. You know, like the kind with a can and the, you know, that you shake. That ain't what a horn on a bus sounds like. tell you what, I have no idea where we're at in the route right now. Now we got 3 more stops left. So far, I haven't run over any cars. I think I've done exceptional so far. Limited visibility. Whoop, whoop. Little tire skip. I gotta get that fixed. I keep reading there's a tooltip in here that says if you double tap the brakes, it applies the emergency brakes. And I'm wondering if that's what's happening is I'm pressing the brake and maybe it's registering that double tap and locking up the brakes right there. And then because as soon as I hear it, I let off of it and it goes away. Because I am barely touching the brake. That bus have ABS? It's got something amazing. Show them who's number 1 by treating them like they're number 2. Look at this traffic jam up here. This is getting worse and worse by the second. Oh, now it might clear out. Maybe not. Now cars are despawning at least. All right, we're through. Sorry, you had to wait so long. Traffic jam back there. She didn't care. Did my door immediately shut? No, it's open. All right. They can have a bus lane, but the bus lane ends pretty quick up here, so we got to get into the next lane. We really don't get any precipitation on the window for it to be snowing. It's on the side window. Maybe when we get driving, it'll get more. I haven't seen any snow come into the bus. Did y'all like that car pulling right across the bus? That other car just ran the red light. I stopped for it with my amazing ABS brakes. Amazing anti-skid technology used by the Scania company makes this bus stop on a dime. That and my expert driving skills. Anyone else you'd rode with would have killed you by now in this snowy winter wonderland. But no, ladies and gentlemen, you're riding on the bus with the driver. The man on a mission from God to deliver you to your holiday destination.
Oh, jeez, we got a new friend.
Patrick Butler, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm here to deliver you to your holiday destination safely so that your loved ones and you can celebrate the Christmas season.
Oh, jeez, we got a new friend.
Nightmare King, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you with us as well. Oh, it's one of those places. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Surprisingly, we're still on schedule. We got this stop and then the airport. All right. How many y'all Irish people y'all need to ride to the airport? Come on in. How long will I remain on schedule? For one more stop. Let's see if the pink bus is up here. Or if this is truly dynamic as far as what cars they put where, because like I said earlier, I noticed like at one stop there was always taxi cabs there, and on this run there haven't been. And that purple bus or a pink bus used to be right in here. Oh, nope, there's the pink bus. Well, it's not truly dynamic traffic. There is some randomization to it, but not enough. Billy Lee, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. Not quite to that turn yet. Oh, I knew he was gonna do it. Chad, I have avoided being run over by any cars. Oh, I thought I had. Yeah, I better not speak yet. I could get run over by a taxi cab here at the airport. Gonna let the Prius go. Barring this gold car pulling over on top of me. We may have done it. We may have successfully navigated Berlin at Christmas time. In the snow and the fog. That was interesting. If you could have seen the look on my face just then. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for riding the bus. Hope you have a great holidays. Enjoy your flight. And come on back and see us when you get back in Berlin. Have a great trip. God bless you all. Now get off my bus.
Everybody off. You too, Granny. Feels good. All right. Well, there we go. There's the Christmas run in the snow and the fog on the bus. I think that is pretty darn good, chat. Pretty good. And that will do the end of our Christmas music. Let's get rid of it. There we go. That was interesting. All right, boys and girls, I think that's going to do it for our bus runs tonight. We're going to switch over and do some farm sim for the rest of the evening. I think that's about, you know, all I can do with it right now until they get a little bit of content added to it. But I think that was pretty fun. We'll revisit it periodically and see how everything goes. And yeah, we'll enjoy it. We'll see how it goes. Moose, I bought Car Mechanics Simulator 18 on sale yesterday and have been watching your videos. Excellent quality, good information. Yeah, all out of date. There's probably a lot of stuff wrong in those that have been changed over time, but I see a lot of people critique me on stuff on there, but you know, is what it is. It's, you know, content that's 2.5, 3 years old. So it is a good game. If you've never played it, it's a lot of fun. You know, the first 1,000 times you do it. All right. Anyway, cool game. I like it. I like where they're headed with it. I look forward to playing more of it. And again, you can check out the roadmap over on Steam. And if you hit !the bus, it will give you information. You can check it out on Steam. So anyways, yeah. Thanks to TML for giving me a key and let me check it out. And we'll definitely check out some more and play some more of it. But I think that's all we can do tonight. Without just it becoming the same thing over and over and over and over again. When they get some rankings going on, I think that will help out. When you know, actually have some consequences for getting run over and stuff like that, you know. All right. So anyways, let's go to that changing game screen, and we will change out games. And if you're watching on Twitch, guys, there might be a slight burp in the stream when we change over to Farm Sim. So if the stream shuts down for a second, just hang out. It'll be right back. Be right with you.